Hello everyone. Welcome, it's Colin, and today we are playing some Graveyard Keeper. As you can maybe hear, I am still a little bit sick. I will try to mute myself whenever I'm coughing. But yeah. Oh, God. Let's see if we can fix these just so. There we go. That's a little bit better. Well, we are back in Graveyard Keeper, of course. So this is nice. This is a good thing. I definitely missed you guys. Sorry I let you guys hang so long. But hey, you can only do what you can do, and I'm 100% sure that you guys don't want to hear me just hawking up my lungs. That's alright though. More fun and games coming right now. Okay. I can't even remember what we're working on towards. Let's take a quick look. This guy we're gonna burn. Burn, 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 like a burning ring of fire. Also, auto. Thanks for the 14 months. Look at that. That ain't bad. Okay. How was your guys' weekend? I can't believe it's already another Monday. I swear, like, whenever I get sick, I feel like I enter like a time warp. And time passes differently. Something like that. How's the... So let me know, there's some like micro stutters going on. And if they get kind of crazy, I'll see about switching up the resolution a little bit. Don't know if that'll help, but we shall see. We need some of these. 1632. That should be the rest of our energy for now. Yeah. God, being sick is no fun, The nice thing is, though, that, my voice is a little bit better. It's not back to where I want it to be. It's definitely better. We got almost no money. But what we do have is not what I thought. Never mind. We are good. Okay, let's go burn up our... Is this our first burning? It might be. The fields look so clean. What a great thing to invest in is going to be Embalming 2. Because we get that fridge pallet. This is a nice one. This one keeps your bodies from, getting rotten. Because obviously when they rot, their beauty goes down. Because you want beautiful corpses. Can't have nasty bodies in your graveyard. That would just be terrible. We only cater to the beautiful people. Is that like an Ozzy Osbourne thing? Beautiful people? Yeah, must be. Alright. Okay. One of the things we do need to do is we need to stockpile our faith. We got to prepare for our upcoming new church cycle, because that's where we get our faith. And our new bodies. Bodies. I missed you guys. It's this weird thing, Yeah, when I go my days without the streaming, I always feel a little bit guilty, like a little bit bad. Obviously, real life comes first. You know, you gotta always take care of your health. It's a very important thing. Because I tell you what, if you don't take care of it, nobody else is gonna do it for you. But we got a perfect 6er body. Now these bodies, they don't really do much good for us right now. We actually, we want to get up to like 24 bodies or something, level 24. But that's for a little bit later when we get access to things like gold. Sweet, delicious gold. Okay. Let's knock down some of these trees. God, sorry. And then we need 2 more church branches. I might be talking just a little bit less than I normally do. I don't want to provoke the cough. That meticulous thing has been ruining my life. But, yeah. Alright, let's clean up this graveyard. We gotta talk to this dude. And for that, we need some stuff. What we need... Actually, this would be great, but I don't think we can get our faith up. We'll get some body parts, though. Hey, Rebus, coming in with the Prime. 13 months. How's it going? Good to see you. And you've got the 1-year mod. Best mod I've had so far. Wait a second. Is that just a straight up flamingo? I don't know how I feel about that. Are flamingos Pokemon? No, I'm gonna have to investigate. So the second part of this is coming out, I think, sometime this year. I'm super stoked about it. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, and I very well could be, there's unconfirmed rumors that there might be some, multiplayer kind of stuff going on. However, I don't think that's been confirmed yet. And it might be more like a wishful thinking kind of thing. I tell you what, though, I certainly wish. Alright. Because then you guys could hop in with me. And you could help me carry out some of this wood. Because my wood is too big. Too much wood. My wood's all about backed up. And those are all the wood jokes I have. You got like a little double. Now you can hear something good. How are you doing? How is my favorite mod? And as far as I'm tracking, I think you might be the only mod. At least here on Twitch. Yep. Hey, you know, the OG mod. The OM, the OGM. You know, I had a nap today. I was gonna do like a little nap because I wanted to work a little bit on some of the stuff. Man, I folded like a napkin. Oh man, I woke up. It was like getting ready to be that time. I'm like, oh dang. I'm glad I didn't miss the stream. That would have been embarrassing. Okay, we got some firewood. We need that. I don't know if we need... dang, I don't think I have my thing kitted out yet. You know... Nice! Well... Napping is one of the... just God's gift to mankind, I think. I think, you know, I mean, did you guys know that in the military, there's actually like combat naps? Ah, Keeper, I enjoy the air here. There's something righteous in it. Nice. It's good to know that we'll soon be burning another witch here. We're still torturing her. This guy's fucked up. That's pretty mean. Hello, Hope. How you doing? But forgiveness is worth it. This time the burning should go perfect. We need to prove that no witch can escape our righteousness. We need to make some preparations here. You can aid the Holy Inquisition. We need some firewood for a nice warm fire, and many advertising flyers as you can get. I'll wait for you. The witch isn't going anywhere. As soon as we have everything ready, we'll burn her. You know, here's some stuff. I want to use the Hearth Graveyard. A couple of years ago, it was desecrated by cultists. They had a picnic there, and I'm not sure that the evil has entirely left the place. So I need to be sure you're on the side, our side this fight, before I give you permission to use this part of the graveyard again. Let's see. I can be trusted. I'm not sure, but obviously you are more trusted than most of my guards, so here's your permission. If you see anything suspicious, tell me immediately. Sweet. Alright, we've got the second half of the graveyard. Are you going for a whole month? That's nice. You know, I've been better, Hope, but now that you guys are here, I'm doing pretty fantastic. It's always better hanging out with friends. Ay, ay, ay. We'll have to see. It's a bit of a money question. Money. It's like a Mr. Krabs. I just recently saw a video of a crab processing plant. That's pretty messed up. You know, you got those little dudes running around. Am I full? That's so rude. Money. What's this? The hydrate. Oh, yeah. Nice. Finally, now I can use the western half of the graveyard. All is quiet on the western front. Ay, ay, ay. The darkness is coming in. Give me fat. Cute check of what, yeah. Hey, you know what? Hydrate or die, right? You gotta keep drinking. Drinking's important for.
To be fair.
I think in Do the cherry blossoms start in, like, I thought they started in March. I could be wrong. Yeah. I hear it's a bit of a pain, though. Sometimes with the cherry blossom stuff, because of all the tourists. Like, potentially us. Yeah, those were pretty great. You know, that's like one of my favorite episodes in One Piece, is on the Drum Islands. When was it Chopper who figured it out? I mean, obviously it's the doctor. I forget his name. I want to say Murdoch, but it's not. It's what is it? Daredevil, I think. And Murlocs are the ones from World of Warcraft. There you go. There's some like super awesome little pictures of like still snow on the ground on the pictures. I mean the how do you call them? The sakura cherry trees, cherry blossom trees. Looks legit. I don't know if there's if you guys are into like Dungeons and Dragons and stuff, but I hear there's World of Warcraft Dungeons and Dragons coming out. Well, you know, it might just be. I mean, in this universe, you never know. Yeah. Dang it! I still got too much stuff. Oh, I missed a body. Awkward. This one's pretty much just gonna get burned. Yeah, I messed up the cutting anyway. You know what? We're gonna take out everything. We're gonna disembowel his body. I'm so sorry. Is this what you do in the hospital, Rebus? You just go out and look at the bodies and take everything out and see if they're okay? And then put everything back in? I think that's how doctors work, right? Not quite, but almost. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but I've been in the hospital you work at least twice. So, yeah. But you know what? I'm still here, so they must be doing something right, right? Hoppa. I'm running around too much. I need these guys and the nails. I think I nailed it. Ha! Oh, because of the power. Yeah. Now I see what you mean by electrocuted. Can we make a better anvil? I think we can, right? Yeah. Oh, and we need the potter's wheel. What do we need for the potter's wheel? We got that over here. We don't even have any water. That's messed up. I also don't think we have any clay. Let's fix that real quick. Here we go. And now with the clay we can repair our wooden stone stuff as well. How's the game looking? Like, is it stuttering at all for you guys, or is it pretty stable? Sometimes there's this little micro lag that happens that makes everything look a little bit weird. Stable like Build 42. Well, Build 42 has come out now as the stable build. We are hunting for this guy, the circular saw. Okay. Got 9 quality church. That should do. There's the bishop. Dratini. Poor Pooch Fantasy. Hello, Willow. Welcome. Doing a little bit of pottery while I'm waiting. How are you doing? Sorry I haven't been on lately. I've been a little bit sick. I blame the warm summer air. I need to go back to the winter. Yeah. Now I understand what you were doing, Revis. You're out there trying to catch some Pokemon. That's alright. Oh, I need more balls. Ay, ay, ay. Oh no! I hate when the PC does that. Were you able to resolve it, or, you know... Has it gone the way of the dinosaur? Yeah. That sucks, man. I'm sorry. It's always one of those things. Oh, yeah. Ads are incoming. Wow. Oh, don't sleep too much, Colin. You still gotta do a sermon. Gotta do a little preachy preach. Yeah, so we've got ads incoming in about 2 minutes 30 seconds. We run the ads so that our wonderful friends who are just joining us don't get those annoying pre-roll ads. The bowls were ugly. Let me get here. Focus. I am pleased to note I'm pleased to note you involvement in the church. I might even consider upgrading your church to a big church. That means more faith and more money. With a big church, you'll be closer to God, and what more important to me than holiness? But all of this is far in the future. First, everything here has to be as perfect as my haircut. And I mean both the church inside and the graveyard outside. Alright, I'll do my best to meet your high standards. Speaking of high standards, I'd be so pleased if you could provide me with some fish. It'll save me from starvation. And not just any fish. I need a quality fish fillet. I believe you can find that kind of fish near the waterfall. Alright. You mean the town is starving right now? No, I can't eat meat. And as for the fish from the town harbor, well, no thank you. Not with the rotten ship of the dead half floating there. So you're my only hope. I think I've started losing my hair on account of my bad diet. Okay, so... Alright, let's go run in here. Do a little quick sermon. Hey-o! Where did I put all the things? In here, hopefully. We have some pretty good computer kind of people, but I'll talk about it after the ads, which are starting in 5 seconds. So I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. See you soon. And for all you wonderful people that are still stayed with me, my subscribers and Twitch primers and turbos. Hello. I don't think we did well, did we? I think we failed that sermon, didn't we? That's unfortunate. We would have needed that faith. Yeah. 9% chance to succeed, but hey, that's okay. Okay. Let's grab a little bit more clay. Hey-o, Skade, hello and welcome. Subscribe for 14 months at tier 2. Good for me, good for you. How are you doing, buddy? How's the new state? Are you settled in nicely? It's humid. It's pretty humid where I am right now. Not nearly as humid as you. I think I'm only at like 53%. And that's a lot for poor little me. But you also get something that, you know, we in Germany don't have, and that's air conditioning. At least I hope you do. Yeah, true. Ohio, the greatest dry environment of them all. Full of corn. So much corn. And welcome back, everybody, from the ads. I welcome you back with coughs. Well, look at that. We're getting close to that 30 every second. But still not close enough. That's okay. Let's take a look, because we got our technologies. We need the saw. We don't have enough for that yet. We can do the faith. The faith is good. And for the faith, we need to do a little bit of building. Hand mixer, we need a alchemy workbench. Alchemy mill. A desk. Some racks. Okay. Good thing we got a ton of this wood. Stay in line and you'll be fine. I guess not. The youth today. No resilience in tree trunk kicking. That guy must have one heck of a kick, you know? If you're just out there and you're kicking logs up and down the road, boy. Oh, that's pretty. You got some pretty strong little kickers there, huh? Little strong little feet, footsies. Mm-hmm. Don't break your toes. I've seen that. Were you there, Skaden? I think they were. I don't know if they're goofing around kicking tires or something. The guy broke his little toe. Was it a little toe? One of the toes. Something like that. You know what? I'm getting tired of this little space. We need big space. We're big boys. We need big boy yards, and for that we need big boy anvils. All right, here we are. Also, what's very important is our resource management. You know what? I don't know what's going on my phone. I've got the notifications turned off, but they're still going. Don't know why. I forbid you. You are verboten. Okay. Sorry for that. There's a ring-a-ding-ding. However, it doesn't matter because we don't have enough energy anyway. So we're going to do one or two things. We're going to go... Oh, we can collect some honey, I think. Yeah, we can get some honey. And then we can go and collect some mushrooms as well. And we'll make some snacks. Because snacks, ultimately the energy system is the big thing that you gotta take care of. We got a nice little bit of extra yard space now. Let's clean that up over here. Because I am tired of sleeping. Sleeping is for the weak. Just like in real life. Could you imagine if you didn't have to sleep, how much more time you'd have? Ah. Although sleeping is pretty fun. You know, I just we got the changed the bed sheets today, and there's just this, you know, really satisfying feeling jumping into some freshly made beds. You know, you got that fresh laundry smell still going. Do you guys have a favorite laundry scent? I think we've got some kind of like orchid. No, orchard is for many trees. Orchid is the nice flower. Gosh, I'm so smart. That was sarcasm. Alter Schwede. Broken Apiary. We'll get to that soon. So this is my little honey run. You go up to the apiary. You can go grab some of these things as well. I wonder how many logs I could chop from this big tree. If only I never got tired and was super strong. I wonder who that could be. But you can gather a ton of honey. And this honey stuff, right? The honey gives you 3 health and 25 energy. Why is that so little honey, actually? Ah, befriend. I gotta do befriend. I gotta befriend some bees. This might not actually be worth it. We'll see, though. Skwovet. You know, the later generation Pokemon remind me a lot of the Russian course on the Duolingo. You got some wild names out there. Will I manage not to spill all over myself? Maybe. Oh no, out of balls. Have you got no balls? You know, I should get that to be like an emote. No balls. I'm gonna find that in. I'll add that in. I'll try it. Skwovet, caught by Willow. Hey-oo. Congratulations. I think it was Willow, right? You know all the hotkeys and the quick things for figuring out the Pokemon game? You showed us things and commands that I didn't even know existed. So refreshed. Okay, we still need another like 200 of that. Well, let's work with some flitches. Well, then we definitely need some nails. Pretty sure I nailed that. Tink, tink, tink. Tinkerer's workbench. So I got some plans, some things that I want to, kind of throw at you guys. For because I'm thinking there's a couple great MMOs out there that are a lot of fun, and there's a couple ones that are relatively free to play. And I was thinking maybe like in March we'll do like MMO March, and we'll just march through that MMO, and we'll make a little guild or kinship or something, and then we can see how that goes. I don't know if people are up for that. Why can't I make snacks? I want snacks. Snacks on snacks on snacks. I was thinking maybe like Star Wars, The Old Republic. That could be a pretty good one. Oh no, it's closed. Luckily, I can teleport. Wait a second. I don't need nearly as many things as I thought I did. Oh wait, that's the wrong button. You're the dead horse. I'm trying to get home. Okay, it looks medieval. Maybe I traveled through time. And what year is it now? Year? What do you mean? The time it takes for the Earth to make one revolution around the sun. Oh, you've been listening to that astrologer's nonsense. Everybody knows that the Earth is flat. But I get you. It's 200 after the ancient contract, and 210 after... Huh, never mind. And what's the name of our beloved kingdom? The kingdom. And it's definitely not beloved here in the village. Do you have any other questions? No, yes, I want to trade. Sweet, there we go. Yeah, okay. We gotta go over here. This guy, he's a little bit crazy, but I love him. Ding dong, bing bang bong. Dig I am I? Here's the honey. Sweet, dude. What about that cake recipe? Just remember, a cake can never be too sweet. Sweetness can help you see things from other points of view, so you can learn more. Yeah. All right. We got some stuff. Let's get some hemp. Because we gotta grow that stuff. So we can make candles. And quick tip for you guys, if you are new to playing this, or want to play this in the future, if you dig out these tree stumps over here, what'll happen is they will regrow, and they will have apple-producing trees. Or you can also pick up wildflowers, white flowers, as that. Well, okay, so let's scoot back to Sweet Home. Got a couple of these. Let's get rid of these. This I don't need. Oh, before we do anything else, let's get those cakes going. Before we do that, we gotta get our wood. One more. Sweet. Sweet indeed. Alright. We want lots and lots and lots and lots. Unfortunately, there's no way. You just gotta click it. And cakes. We have the cake. So later on in the game, we're gonna get some stuff that's 3x3. They're gonna be a little bit of a garden plot. So you can fill these and just do it all yourself, or you can just not and just do it this way. Okay. Get a little bit of hemp growing so we can make some candles. What I really want to do is build a chest, and we can't because I don't have those simple parts. We are done over here as well. We don't have enough firewood. But we gotta keep those forges burning like it's, how do you call it? Isengard. Yeah, that's the one. Whoa. Okay. We got some more cakes. Let's get some more of these guys. We should probably get a little bit more. And now we can build these chests. Bow, 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 bow. And here we can put in our seeds. And the gunk and stuff. Awesome. Dang it. I keep doing that. I wanted to put in some fertilizer. I keep forgetting. Okay. Let's grab a couple more flitches. Sure, these. And now we got the cake. So in the cake, you will see it's one of the most amazing items ever in the world. It's not all too expensive, and it completely refills your bar. And if you are in the process of doing some research, which we might as well do, we'll even get a little bit of extra research points. Okay. They're a little bit of a honey intensive, but later on you actually get a ton of honey. Oi, oi, oi. You look a little tired. Did you sleep well? Oh, Sard, I miss sleeping so much. Turns out it's hard work being a graveyard keeper. I have to do everything by myself. I remember something. In the old days, the keeper used to have a lot of helpers. They were a lot like me, but without the sense of humor. One of them should still be chained to the wall in the northern part of their church cellar. Oh, and one more thing. I don't remember why, but I'm quite sure you should never unchain him. Never! Okay. See you later, alligator. Take another quick look-see at the church. Let's build the chest. Because what we can do in here, we don't actually have it, but we can put the prayer in here. Let's see how far we get. We want a hand mixer, yes. But what we really need is a church workbench, which I can't build. A desk. The hand mixer. Let's put it over here. A chemical mill. I don't have polished stone yet. But what we could do... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Church workbench. Let's throw all these guys in here. We can take this. This can stay. Caracol in chat, right? Meow. Look at that. Throwing out the Ultra Ball. Hey-o. I don't understand how I can sleep for like half the day and still be tired. Madness. Okay. Also, omelet, fish stuff, bread. I could have sworn they were like snacks, but I guess not. Oh well. Much refreshments were had. Oh no, we need a salt. I'm gonna get you. There we go. Caught by Willow. You just scooping up all of them. Good job. Maggots. As soon as we get to the for 200 bench, we get the wooden beams and beam. Anyway, if when you get to the beams, that's when the adventure starts. Church workbench. Pigskin paper made out of, well, people. Let's get some paper. We had a big old festival, like a town festival here in the little town I live in. It's pretty legit. They had a pretty decent firework too. I was really surprised. Kind of went out all out on it. And I vastly overestimated how much money fireworks are, you know, because I'm used to, like, you know, the Disneyland or SeaWorld, like the crazy fireworks that are like hundreds of thousands of dollars. But apparently, you can get fireworks pretty cheap here in Germany. Okay. So I can do one or two things. I'm going to go ahead, and it's going to be a little bit of a waste, but I'm going to get a little bit extra stuff. So... and we get a ton. Just kidding. We don't do that. Yeah, we can work on the fat. Get a little bit of that, and why not the brain? We can't do skull. We could do, but what if we do a tool? I think tool requires 3. The hammer. Hammer should give us a whole bunch of red, and we need red right now. That was not nearly as much as I thought it was, so that's okay. Chaos solution. Oh, we got a little bit more out of that. That's cool. So the ingredients don't require any kind of stuff. Well, those ingredients at least. Okay, fair enough. We'll grab those. Let's bring those back. And gravestones we don't need down here. Can we build anything else? I don't think so. No. All right. Illumination of Faith. I'm going to do this. And it is going to cost me a little bit. But we get a fair amount of experience out of this, maybe. We don't have a lot of money. But we can burn some people. Well, 54%. That's a whole bunch of bodies that I think it's like 25% a day, so it's a lot of bodies I missed out on. These sin shards are not very important right now, but you will need hundreds of these later on. Just absolute load of them. We're going to go ahead and grab everything again. One thing you do have to kind of watch out for is when you use up a lot of your energy, at some point you're going to get a debuff, or the debuff of not sleeping. And that's going to cause you to lose energy passively until you reach like 50%. Let's get some candles up here and up here. And now we're at 13. We'll be able to get a little bit more faith. And a quick jump over to our dead horse. That will enable us to hopefully, if I haven't miscalculated, I think it's 5 silver to buy one of the small books from the Lighthouse Keeper. And by the Lighthouse Keeper, I mean the astrologer. Astronomer? Astro Dude. Astro Prince. Something like that. You better stay up there and not leave. I'm almost there. Don't you do it. I think I still need to give you a skull. Messed it all up. Well, that's that. Okay. Ooh. I missed you. Oh no, it's been here all along. That's what I wanted. Oh well. Alright. Let's unlock this little area right here. And we will be good to go. And for this one, I think we need the beams. Let's quickly take a look. Yep. So, are you still there now? You're not. That's okay. We can gather some mushrooms now. Are you guys fans of mushrooms? There's some really good mushrooms out there. I like the, what are they called? Pfifferlinge? Chanterelles? Is that the same thing? But going out mushroom picking is like a dangerous business if you don't know what's going on. I despise being sick. I'm gonna hydrate from Gupian. Of course, I shall, and I will. Right meow. You know what? There we go. Open column, fill in 5 liters of tea, close column. That will take care of that. You are not wrong. Hey, don't even think about chopping the trees here. No, I'm just exploring the area. Good. I've paid a lot to the village for the right to chop the trees around here. And I gotta tell you, it's hard work. If only I had a better axe. What if I brought you one? I haven't made much money yet. I don't even own a house. But I can teach you my old family recipe. It's a nice pasta. It'll help you keep up your stamina while you're working. Sweet. Iron axe. There, have an axe. Have my axe. I'll give you 2 recipes, pasta and lasagna. That will be all you need to keep cutting trees all day long. Vegetarian? Meat is expensive. The trick is slow releasing carbs. Lentils have even better protein. Goodbye. Hot tea, yeah, hot tea's amazing. I might order some. Let's see if it arrives. A little taste of honey. My grandpa has a one of his best buddies. He owns some bee colonies, bee cultures, bee things. Bienenvolk. And they predominantly get their stuff from Lindenblüten. You got, I don't even know what that is in English. But yeah, Lindenblütenhonig. It's very good. Just the right one? It was. At some point in the game, you guys are going to absolutely want to gather out some of these poisonous mushrooms. But not yet. Well, I mean, if you want. Don't let me stop you. You do whatever. Be impulsive. Words of Hugo Mercer. Yeah, you can grab these guys. We need those later on for fertilizer, I think. If you eat these mushrooms, you actually get damaged. Kind of funny. But I don't have enough energy, so let us scoot on back home. It's church day, which means that we are gonna fry up some mushrooms like it's going out of business. There we go. We do have 1,000 fire. That's incredible. All right, let's do some of this. Always keep your poisonous mushrooms together with your edible mushrooms. Pro tip. In-game, of course. Only in-game. What do we got here? Heracross F. Nice, nice. We got a little bit of stuff. This is nice. Such refreshment. And then we can go grab you right here. Oh, I said I'd grab you right here. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's go do some church stuff. Another little sermon. This time I'll actually try and pay attention a little bit. And I gotta put a gravestone on there since it'll improve my things. So out here, anything you improve out here is gonna increase your money that you get. And anything you improve out here and in here, you will improve your stuff. So right now I don't have my sermon. It's in that chest, the casual prayer. And I can just go over here and use it. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Nice. And now let us pray for this blessing. So we already have 3, right? 3 was what the 2 was what we usually get. We got a little bit more. And we automatically succeed. So we got 2 extra ones. So we got 5. You know what? With the Ultra Ball, I imagine it'd be pretty rigged. Ultra Ball and a Great Ball, I don't know. These guys dropping off a couple cents. For all of you lovely, lovely people in America, I hear they got rid of the penny. Is that a thing? That they're not making any new ones? And now that businesses can choose to round up or round down to the nearest 5 cents? That to me sounds like madness. Like in Germany, I can kind of see that it would work a little bit because we already have our sales tax calculated into the display prices. The only thing you don't get is like the California refund value. Well, the refund value, you know, the fund. However many cents that is per can or bottle or something. Well, yeah. That's crazy, you know. I leave the United States and immediately they get rid of the penny. Alternatively, here in Germany, we have a 2-cent coin. Well, in Europe. It's not just Germany. I think the 2-cent coin is the most useless thing. So we got a 1 cent, a 2 cent, and a 5 cent. And I don't know why. It doesn't make much sense to me. We need a axe. An axe. Because I gave mine to a guy. He gave me lasagna. Lasagna. What? 1911. What a wonderful, wonderful year. It's also my favorite gun. A little pistol. I don't know if it's that little, but I'm a big fan of the 1911. Yeah, I know. I'm like a what is it? A groupie for it. Me to get rewarded by breaking my shovel. But I think now with our faith, do we have enough faith to go talk to Snake? So you need to have a certain amount of faith. I can't remember if it's 5 or 7. I think it might be 7. Hold still. Who are you? I'm the graveyard keeper and prior of this church. Mind your business. I have a dagger and I'll gladly use it. I'm trying to convince him. There you go. I have nothing against you. Maybe I can even help you. You appear useless, but also harmless. Help me open this gate. I have these instructions, and apparently I need a key. My lockpicks won't work. Congratulations, Rebus. Bring me the key and we'll talk. Maybe make one or find it. I don't care. Okay, I need something behind this door too, so I'll try to help. You can take these instructions. Sweet. Some stuff for later. Do we need faith for these instructions? Am I dumb? Get the key from... No, that's the wrong key. Get a bottle of wine, bring a skull. Study the key. Where do I get the key? You don't have the key, do you? It might not be... It might be better not to mention anything about the key that's stuck inside his head. Just look at that face. What are you up to? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking about something. I've never seen you doing any of that before. Never mind. Just kidding. So what's on your mind? Well, I was just thinking you might enjoy a little cleaning. What? I mean, you must have been buried in the ground a long time. And now you sit here all day among the dust and the dead bodies. What if we freshen you up a bit? We'll have you smelling real nice with hints of beer. Sard, I never thought of that before. You're a real bright star. I'm in. Okay. We don't have either of those. let's do that. Do I need to go to the astronomer? Build a well, build a tent, 6 moths, vampires, find a stamp, vampires, 10 paper and ink, more vampires, memory, donkey box, fish, study the key. Do we already have the key? Don't you dare leave. No, I don't have the key. The gate is locked. I honestly can't remember. Whack. No key. Is it up here? No. That is a key detail that I'm missing. No key in here either. Oh, well, we're doing that. Kane Payne, you can confirm that I haven't gotten the key yet? Yeah. You know, I have, let me check. I have 800 hours in this game. And I'm completely blanking on how to get the key. Have you crafted it? No. I'm literally so lost. Oh well. I'm sure we'll find something. Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna blame it on sickness brain, and my thoughts are a little bit muddled right now. I thought maybe it was like with the astronomer? Astrologer? Yeah. Okay, so it was with the astrologer. Let's burn some more bodies. Okay. This is a bad body. I don't want it. Let's see if we get it into a yeah, well, we'll put it. We'll bury it. We gotta put some bodies in there anyway. And if we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fencing and 1 tombstone, we can probably do a little bit of work. I'll tell you, it won't be the prettiest work, but work it will be. My good friend Wagner, here's your paper. Good paper. Paper is an extension of the poet's soul. Meh, let's assume there's nothing poetic about paper. Okay, the ink we'll do later. You, I will sell this to. I don't even have enough stone for all these things. Pizza, pizza, pizza. But luckily, we can do it. Larvitar appearing, hey? Let's double check. I'm 90% sure we got all the metal out here. But, you know, what do they always say in the army? Trust but verify. Better check yourself before you wreck yourself. There it is. See? We'd have missed out on all his ore. Mrs. Collins, hello. No, you know, I'm so curious. Was there something that was planned for this? Because I feel like that might have been a really cool little expansion area. But I don't remember ever doing anything with it. You're not wrong. Helping the refugees is also pretty quick. It's kind of funny, you know, with the introduction of the DLCs, how much easier you get towards gold. You know, with the Talking Skull. I remember my first playthrough without any DLC whatsoever. Boy, was it a grind to get up to those 12 gold for the aristocrat. But now, it's not terrible. Matter of fact, let's go grab that beer then. And we've got our ads starting in just about 2 minutes. These ads, I will go and take a quick restroom break. Your hydrates have been putting me to work, so yeah, that's happening. And maybe I can get myself a nice little cup of tea, as Guppian has suggested. That'd be lovely. All right. Let's start with a little scrubbing. Are you ready to shine bright as a diamond? I'll be so cool after I'm all washed. Should I be afraid that someone will want to steal me? There's nobody around, Gary. You seem a little too fussy today, you know? I don't think so. Just doing a lot of things to do. Let's get started. Careful around my nasal cavity. It's a little sensitive. Anything you say, Gary. Hey. Ah, that was the spot. And what a smell. I must say, you have soft hands. Thank you. Enjoy your cleanliness. Yeah, right. Let's bring that key. Finally, I was just about to take a nap. I need some time to find this key. Quickly, give it to me. So, did you find the keyhole or whatever? Certainly, that part was child's play. Alter Schwede. Look at all that. All right. Oh my, what a mess. What happened here? All the workbenches, they're totally broken. Just a bunch of broken beer and wine bottles. Sounds like Gary. We got the ad starting in about 5 seconds. I'll see you after the ads. What should I do now? Seriously, what happened here? Well, we're here now. Maybe you can finally tell me what's going on. Seems I have little choice. Listen, like I said before, I'm in trouble. In fact, I'm on the run. I committed a bit of a crime. A crime? Oh, don't worry so much about that. I didn't kill any or hurt anybody. It's a difficult life in the town. These days, even more difficult for certain kinds of criminals. I had to steal my own money to buy a keeper's book on the black market. Long story short, in order to escape and cover my tracks, I pretended to be a corpse and waited for a long time. Alright, and with that, I'm gonna go run to the restroom. I will be right back.
Alarm! 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 Alarm!
Alarm! We got a body, and we got so much hydrates. Give me a second. Let me see. Whoa. Why are we? Ow! Why are we not cooperating? Who are you? There we go. That's all better. Okay. One second. And another hydrate from Mrs. Colland. Also, thank you for the tea. Okay. Let me start. What do we got like 5? Okay. Let's see. 6? Oh God. There you go. Now I'm gonna have to run to the restroom again. That's okay though. I love you guys. You guys are amazing. But now that you have initiated the hydrates, you guys gotta make sure to hydrate yourselves as well. It's hard work out there being this hot. And by that I mean the temperature. But it's actually only like 28 degrees Celsius in my room, which is surprisingly low. Usually it's a little bit higher. Okay. Let's finish up this body. Yeah. Right now I'm gonna grab everything, because this one I'm just gonna burn. How many more carrots do I got? Not that many. We gotta go back to Ulrich. How close are we? Yeah, we're getting there. How did you come to live in the town? Once on a rainy evening, some judge took me into his home, wet and hungry. Thanks to him, something happened. He had but one condition, that I become his assistant. The judge had an old servant woman, quite well educated. She taught me how to read and write. So that's how I got my start, dealing with tons of monotonous paperwork and all manner of people. Sounds like a government job. Why did you decide to run away from the town? In fact, I never wanted to run away, but it is what it is. I never expected that Bishop was just a smug crook. What? Bishop? A crook? He swindled me for a lot of money. I sold nearly all I own. For this endorsement, the bishop promised to cleanse my soul of sin during service at the local church. All I got from him was some crappy prayer. Oh, and that God will forgive me, of course. Cleanse your soul of sins. Yeah, you know, I had enough of my boring life. I even started seeing paperwork and faces in my dreams. So many taverns, so many fights, brothels with their puffed up lasses. Boring court sessions, endless shouting, objections, and fights, always fights. I got fed up with it. We all bear our sins, that's what they teach us, right? Or so I thought. But what if one could cleanse himself of sin? Take in a fresh breath of air and be free. That's why you're here? Yes, I managed to find a keeper's book on the black market. To acquire it, I had to take all my money back from that charlatan. Naturally, it's strange that you know nothing about this book, but very well. Well, I'm not the only keeper. Dead tall flies. Oh, I see. That explains why you look so lost. This book contains notes on procedures for healing a soul of its sins. How's that? I don't understand. With the help of these broken workbenches, it also says something about healing a living soul. But damn it, some of the pages are simply torn out. You just can't trust anyone these days. Maybe we can figure it out ourselves. Oh, that's a brilliant idea. This room and all its contents are to be yours, and in return you will help me solve my little problem. Deal? Yeah, sure. What will you do next? I don't know yet, but I'll definitely have to stay here for a while. They're probably still looking for me. You see that door? Yes. There's a Leona. Oh my god, Leonin? Anyway. You don't have to worry, no stranger will find you here. That's great. Wait, what should I do? Oh, look, it says there should be a workbench with some blueprints. You'd have to clean this dump up anyway. Judging from how the book is written, keepers are highly intelligent individuals. I'm sure you'll know what to do next. What's this? Hey, Yurik, do you know what this is? I have absolutely no idea. Let's see if the book says anything about a box. Well, not much. Just a smidgen of bold text saying it's better not to touch it. But that makes me only more curious to learn what's inside. Maybe we really shouldn't touch it. The notes in the book haven't steered us wrong yet. Oh, come on. What could possibly be dangerous? I don't know. Maybe it's filled with poisonous spores. Ha! A pair of dirty old socks, more like. That's the greatest danger this box poses. Or a ton of glitter, like a glitter bomb. Interesting. I can't figure it out. Maybe we should get some tools. No need. We'll manage it. Whoop-bam. That hurts. Looks like you faced it. What the hell are you? I have the same question. What the hell are you? I'm Graveyard Keeper, and this is Yurik, town resident. I mean, former resident. And you are? I don't know who I am. I don't even have a name. I was born in this dungeon with the help of a graveyard keeper with a mustache. If you don't have a name, we should give you one. Let's call him R.I.P.O. Rippo. Repo. Yurik, something simpler for our own sake. We'll have to say it every time. Oh, that was just a joke. Fine, we'll come up with something simple. How about... I've got it. I like your expression. So we call you Smiler. Are you sure that's a good idea? I like it. It sounds funny. I gather you've been stuck in that box for quite some time. And how much time has passed? I don't know. Definitely more than a couple years. Seems like it. Alrighty. It was glad to meet you, Smiler. I'll get going. I've got some things to do. Good stuff. Good stuff. And we got access to more spiritualism. Alright. What's the matter? Why don't you go in? I have suddenly grown weak, or is there something wrong with the hatch? Try it for yourself. It barely moves, won't get any further. Looks like it got rusty. What are we to do now? Will we have to break it open? Maybe we should lubricate the hatch. That would probably help. Sounds like a plan. Very well then, you go get some oil and I'll guard the hatch. I told you, nobody ever comes here. Yes, get some delicious foot, Rebus. I got some foot as well. Well, I got here somehow, did I not? Go now and worry not. I'll be on guard. A bottle of oil. I got a bottle of oil. And a bottle of rum. I can't quite get these guys yet, but that's okay. Not enough energy. How about now? There we go. Not bad. Let's bring a little some stuff over. Alter Falter. I'm so refreshed. With a little bit of a refreshing tea. Okay, we can throw, I think, the broken glass in here. And can we make glass? Yes. Naturally, we don't have enough of these billets. Soon we can get them some coal. Coal and... Can we already get coal? Yes, but we want this. Ding, 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 ding. Let's maltretate this beautiful body. Yeah. I usually wait for mining the coal until I can get all the resources out of it. But I think this might be the time. 5 body. But I need the skin. Then I might as well take the skull and everything else. There'll be plenty more bodies to loot later. Doggone it. Oh, good. Luckily I had this handy dandy pile of things. There we go. Whee. This is one of the most relaxing soundtracks I've ever had in a game. I love it so much. Can I clean books? Yeah. how much do we need for 10? We can do that. Which reminds me, we need also these. Glass block. Oh, we need so many things. So much faith. I'm going to store these guys in here for now. And while we wait for Astrologer Day, let's make those fences and those gravestones. Do you guys remember how many gravestones I needed? I think it was like 3 and then 7 of the gates. We can get started and see how far I am. And it's, you know, you can always break these guys apart, so you don't necessarily waste a lot of time. So here, you can break those. I don't even have the skills for that, do I? Well, I'll make 3 of these. Disappointment. Okay. And we should have a bottle of oil. Perfect. Let's go have a little chat with Yurik. Are you sure you can use it? That to grease the hatch? It has an odor most peculiar. Yeah, sure. It's just normal oil. No, surely not. Such a strong recollection, yet I cannot quite place it. You see? There, the oil worked. The hatch is unstuck. Let's go already and see what's in there. Oh, fury of the ancients, what a... Looks like a drunken giant was throwing his final farewell bash. What shall we do? It's okay, we can break down all the smashed furniture and replace it with new stuff. Really, you would help me settle in here? And if there's a little reward involved, things will go a lot more easily. Tough times. It's a deal. Hey, Yurik, you know what this is? As I understand, it's some sort of ancient artwork. There's something written about it here. Yes, here it was dug up from behind the church and was reformed from several pieces. Interesting. It looks like a stained glass window. It would be nice to put it in the church. It's quite pretty. Sure, it's nice that you like it. But let's finish fixing my room first. Then we can sort this thing out, alright? Okay, so 3 skins. We can repair this bed already. What most fortuitous timing. A tooth. I wonder whose it is. Maybe Gary knows. I should ask him. We need a beam, which we can't do right now. That we can do. That we can't do. More nails, boards, stollies. Give me your skin. Also your skull. And your beautiful, beautiful flesh. And some blood. More blood for the blood gods. Skulls for the skull throne. Okay. Take a little fat. The rest we can burn. More people burning, more people burning. I was very wrong about how many gravestones I need. But slowly but surely I can replace these guys. I've got nothing against wooden gravestones, but this is a 2. These are all 2s, I think, which don't get any more. Yeah. Okay. So we got the skins. We need these guys, and more nails. The Rabska in chat right now for you to try and catch. I'll take a quick bite. The thing that scared a lot of Americans when they were here in Germany. Metwurst. Oh no, raw pork. Surely you'll be doomed. Doomed, I tell you. Nah, you'd be fine. Let's get it from a reputable source. And now we're in a bit of a kerfuffle. Ooh, wait. We're getting close. What was I doing? I got some emergency carrots. Some emergency firewood. Too slow. I know. That elation of you going to Japan must have just really wiped you out. Let's talk to Gary and give him his tooth so it's out of our inventory. Here. Gary, do you know whose tooth this might be? Let me see. Hey, wait, that's my tooth. Give it back to me or I'll bite you, you thief. Wait, stop. I found it nearby. That's why I came to find out who it belongs to. Look, it's all old and dusty. Oh, yeah. Now I remember. One time I had a toothache, and I had to get drunk. And then, yeah. So all the broken bottles in that room are yours? What bottles? All those, well, it doesn't matter. Sweet. All right. We can now go up to the dude. Wait. Let's see if we can fix some more stuff. I don't know if I got the right materials. I definitely have the carpet. Nice. No. Yep. I just gotta fix this little thing over here. Oh. Okay. Which I need a beam for. Beam! So let us jet over to the Dead Horse. Sell off our things here. Oh, you know what? You can take some firewood too. Why not? Do you sell wine? You do, but at a higher tier. Okay. So let's lighthouse it up. So for all my Germans, or maybe some Europeans have a similar thing. I've heard of a Met Eagle, a Met Hedgehog. Are there any other fanciful animals you use to make Met animals? I've seen a Met Beaver. God dagnabbit. That stupid skull. To the lighthouse. There we go. Here you go. Have a skull. Not terribly clean, but every bone is in its place. Seems you have a talent for anatomy. The human body is so mysterious, perhaps even more than the sun and stars. I believe one day you'll learn much about the human body and the soul, and then you will find yourself absolutely lost. Now, as we are now partners in crime, what is it you want from me, my curious friend? I need your help. I need ink and paper. I have some. Actually, I have a lot of useful things. Some of it may be useful for beginning scientists such as yourself. I can't stand those chumps at the university. I'd rather earn a little extra coin elsewhere. Okay, let's trade. Let's trade it away. We got 5. This is fine. Do I want to expedite things? Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. We got this. Let's talk to the... I need to open the portal. A friend told me that you might know how to activate the portal on Witch Hill. I never heard about it. Maybe not exactly never, but at least not for many years. In another life, I had a friend. By the way, he was a graveyard keeper like you, and he was mad about this portal. It's amazing how much he knew about this portal. Was his name Gary? Actually, I don't know his name. We always used to call him by his nickname, Keeper. No Joe's Barbecue and Foot Massage blurb? We might have to add it. I think you can add him. Let's see. What happened to him? He just disappeared. Hasn't been seen or heard from since. I tried to find him, but nobody knew him. I even started thinking he was just a figment of my imagination. It was a hard time for me. So what about the portal? I think he found a way to activate it. It was something magical, so I don't remember. But it should be in his diary. Just before his disappearance, he gave me this key. It opens a metal gate in the northern part of the church cellar. Somewhere in there's what he keeps his most important notes. Why didn't you take those notes? Oh, I tried, but there's a secret to this key. I tried for months to figure out how it works. Maybe it's just in my mind and the key opens nothing. Anyway, you can take it. Try to learn the key works in the study table in the church cellar. When you have his diary, bring it to me and I'll try to find some information about the portal. Okay. And now I think we can go in here and get that circular saw. And we can get the precious metals. Good, good. Now we can mine some stuff and do some things. And why not do insects? Because we can use that to unlock the fishing rods. Okay. So, remember how we chopped down these forests? And by forests, I mean trees. Now, we can get apples from them. Before, you could only get them from this tree and I think this tree. But now you can get it from this one, and these two down here. Which increases your apple by like, what is that, 150%? And that's nothing to frown at. Let's shoot over Sweet Home. Sweet home of mine. I can't remember if we need any faith. But we will certainly need let me put these in here before I always forget. There we go. Church. I do need 2 faith. That's okay. What am I snagging? It's a beautiful met sandwich. Meat. Not mead, but met. Well met. Some good stuff. Metwurst. What are you snacking, Rebus? Did you get your foot? Actually, there's not any pepper on it. That's because I'm sick. I gotta stay away from all the peppery stuff. I don't know if that's a true thing. Cornflakes, those are good too. Don't disparage the cornflakes. Mm-hmm. Alter Falter. Alter Schwede. Alter alle. Alter. And way back home we go for some apples and you. The rest goes outside here. The sawhorse. Oh, you need so many of these? Why? That's okay. At least it'll go back with boosting up our reds. Do you eat cornflakes with lots of pepper? Lots of Dr. Pepper? I think we might be okay. Need about 10 of these? Yeah. It's close though. Iron Nest. You know, so it's on Thursday, and I want to play it with you guys. It's a lot of fun. It's gonna be a lot of big booms. I played the demo a little bit, so I'm not a complete fool when I play it with you guys. But I don't know if it'll be a game that we can play more than once. Because, well, we'll see. We'll have to see. It certainly does look fun, though. And the what I've played in the demo was fantastic. That'll be on Thursday. Let's see, we can finally unlock this area. This is like one of the bigger pieces. Love it. Wood pegs and iron parts. Alter Falter. I must be getting tired. I didn't know Iron Nest played in Spain. That's a pretty neat little detail. What was it? It wasn't flitches. It was, I needed wood billets. Out of those wood billets, I needed those, pegs. Are they called pegs? Not the shopping spot. What am I doing? Yeah, yeah. Wood wedges. And don't worry about crafting too many of these. You will need them later for a certain material. Can't really do too much wrong with these. So let's go unlock some stuff so we can go talk to our church people. Ta-da! Okay. Let's do some church going. Another little sandwich. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Nice. And now let us pray for this blessing. Your donations are welcome. Sweet. And we get 57 copper. This has been worth it for sure. All right. Number one thing we got to do. Numero uno. We're going to study this key. Nice. We've done it. We get a second keeper's key. I don't know what to do with it, though. And now, since we got a little bit of faith left, we got 3 faith left, which means we can do a heart. But before that, we're going to eat a cake. Get a little bit extra. And look at all that blue coming in. 68. Guys, we're in business. It is business time. I think we can go down here. Oh no, we're one short. That's okay. We might have to go up to the quarry and get a little bit more rock. Oh no, we got it a little bit. Not much left though. But we're gonna have to go up to get some coal, so that's fine. And we're gonna do a quick Abstecher, a quick detour. We're gonna go grab some seeds. From the farmer. We haven't even talked to him yet. Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying. Even if it's drugs or magic elixirs. I'm just looking around. I don't know what's happening, but everyone is telling me that I'm a graveyard keeper. Oh, then you're even worse than those shifty traveling merchants. I must say, your whole profession is a fraud, and I don't like you. Now that I've made my position clear, we can do business. Can you tell me about farming? Is there anything special I need to know about to be a good farmer? You need to know how to fertilize soil and how to be ready to work hard. Honestly, you don't look much like a farmer. You're better off buying from a professional like me. Even somebody like you could cook something nice with my vegetables. Nice. And let us trade. We need a lot of these. I don't think we can buy all of these. Hello? Oh, we could. Let's buy, because we need beets, right? Delicious beets. We could use a little bit more of these. But we can't afford more. Okay. That'll hold us over for a little bit. Let's jump back to the sweet home. Way back home. Could you imagine if Iron Nest was like multiplayer? That could be pretty cool. Yeah, I forgot to do the fertilizing. That's okay. More mushrooms. These trees, once you chop these down, they will not respawn. So you don't have to always continuously like keep fixing your hof, courtyard. All right. And I'm thinking we should be able to talk to Snake now, right? Nope. I guess he only comes during the other days. Let's take a look. So refreshed. Away you go. And Snake is still not here. This is fine. But we can go to the church workbench. We can craft some rope. That'll net us a little bit of extra stuff as well. And we're gonna have to add a couple alchemy stuff. That's okay. So let's jump on over to the dead horse. Trade a little bit. You just want ink, you don't want paper. Great! Ink is the blood of poetry. That sounds good. I should write that down. Got a nice little story out of it. And look at him go with that big old smile. It's like creepy. Now I have all the supplies I need. I should start writing my poem to Miss Charm. But I'm kind of out of inspiration. Every poet knows this feeling. I should start with something simple, and that'll pick me up. If you want, I can write you something simple. For free? Practically. Just bring me some wine to replenish my poetic energy, but only the good stuff. Don't forget that I'm a well-known poet, among a select few. All right.
Croissant.
Croissant. She's selling croissants. Okay. Here we're good. We don't need more of this. I have just a few. Actually, I have points. We can do bee domestication. And we can do befriend. Befriend, which means that we will no longer be hurting by the bees. Then I want to do the stones, so we need a little bit more of that. This is fine. Unfortunately, the beekeeper is already gone. Oh no, he hasn't awoken. Take it back. I used to lose 15 health every time, and just got 1 honey. Now look at this. I get 3 honey, beeswax, and no loss of health. So that is a significant improvement. So now making those cakes is even more viable than it was before. Matter of fact, I think we should do a cake run right now. Gather up a couple berries, and then make our way back down. Making our way downtown, acting, walking tough. Refuge camp. Were we at full? No, we're at very little because we don't forage. Yes, fine. They just need some food because they're nobles and they can't figure it out themselves. That's fine. A little thing I find unfortunate is the music is based on location. So even though that was a cute little song that I really enjoy, I can't listen to it because, well, I'm out here. Don't drop the wood. Don't do it. Don't. I want the mushroom. Oh, gosh. Caw-caw. Get a little eagle up in here. I have never consciously heard that bird cry. It must have been in the game forever, but just never took note of it. Here I need paper and boards. I can probably make that work. And here it is, we got our gravestones. There, okay. I thought this didn't update, my bad. Thought I found a glitch, but that's okay. At night, there's bats that spawn here, and you can use these bats to gather wings, and these wings will be able to get you some stuff like leather. Geht noch. Sehr schön. And we got a body. Buddy. Okay. We can probably keep the hemp in here as well. Hemp is unterm Sofa. Trico! In chat, right? Meow. If you want it, now's your chance. Don't let it slip away. Or you will never find out if you're the very best. Like no one ever was. Mrs. Collins out of balls as well. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to add a no balls. No balls emote. Or like a blurb or something. Channel Point Redemption. No balls! Oh no! Silly me, we gotta go talk to Snapper. Just kidding, he's not here. I think he only comes on the green day. Now, I can make some of these. Hey, yo, Mrs. Carland. Congratulations. I knew you could do it. And here come the ads again, falling on my rain like a memory. 1000% sure that's not correct, but yeah. So you guys have 2 minutes, 2 minutes and 30 seconds. If you're trying to avoid the ads, now's the time for Twitch Prime. Or if you want to hit me with a regular subscribe, none of my subscribers, be that Twitch Prime, Twitch Turbo, or through regular subscriptions will ever get any ads from me. And that's my promise to you as far as I can keep it. On YouTube, I unfortunately don't have any control over that yet. However, yeah, if you just want to hang out then, do a little bit of stretching. Get yourself a little snack. We won't be doing too much. We're just going to be talking to the merchant, repairing from Yurik, his little room thing, and just sowing out havoc wherever we go. And don't forget to hydrate yourself. It's hot out there. I forgot about you, my little body. Sorry. We can take a skull. Let's talk to Yurik first. I think I put away all the things that I need to repair it. I need flitches and nails. I think we can do that. We got nails and we got flitches. And we got some delicious meat. Meat, met. There you go. I'm done with the room. Yurik, I've repaired everything that could be repaired. It's not as fine as a tavern, of course, but for my temporary accommodation, I suppose it will do. Here, a small reward, as we agreed. Well, you finished my room. You can take that thing out of here. Will you help me carry it? I hope so. I hope there's no one in the church. I don't really like religious people. No, there shouldn't be anybody today. Should have done in the middle of the sermon. Oh, look at that, though. It's pretty. It does look pretty, I must say. Thanks for the help, Yurik. You owe me one now. All right. I never noticed before that there are hollow spaces in the stained glass. So round. It looks like I put something in there. Can we quickly run from the dead horse and catch the merchant? The answer is no. Okay. That's fine. More nails. Why did I never unlock this? Whack. Some blood, some skin. Some fat, some meat, and that should be enough. If we go over here, blacksmith is actually really important because we get a whole bunch of more stuff. Same as this ritual burning. Let's grab you. I'll show you guys what it does in a second. Circular saw is a good one. And we can go here. This is a little bit more efficient. Let's do 40. And welcome back from the ads, everyone. And if you stuck around and you think my content's pretty cool and want to see some more of it, why don't you leave me a follow? I'd definitely appreciate it. Get me a little bit closer to my follower goal. And if you absolutely hate my content and you want to tell me about it every single day when I go live, you can leave me a follow as well. And you can tell me all about it. And of course, if you are in that beautiful, beautiful YouTube, I haven't forgotten about you. You can type exclamation Discord on both, I think, YouTube and on Twitch. Did I say exclamation Discord? I meant exclamation Discord. I'm sorry, I'm still a little sick. But that'll bring you to my Discord. I've got some ideas to make my Discord a little bit more alive. So if you want to be part of that, let me know and jump on in. If not, that's cool. You are perfect just the way you are, wherever you are. Without you guys, I wouldn't be able to do half of these things. And as much fun as playing games is, I like playing games with you guys. Oh, wait, we got... Alright. We gotta talk to Snake. Professor Snape. I mean Snake. Give him the key. Here's the key. At last, one step closer. Okay, you go first. They'll see who's worthless. I'll wipe their smug looks off their faces. Quick sip of tea. Who are you talking about? I'm talking about all of them. Everybody who lives in this cursed town, and everybody who thinks they're better than me just because whatever. Oh, look. I think I see what I'm looking for. Oh, God. 1,000 damage. Oh, the pain. And I died. Well, guys, it was fun. Thanks for watching me. It's been a pleasure. Just kidding. Oh, what just happened? It seems like I'm alive and back home. Under the circumstances, I'm not sure that's good news. I need to go back and get that diary. I don't have room for diary. Good thing that I died. That would have been awkward. Oh, right. Let's go back. Now you can dig your own grave. Yeah, I dig my own grave every time I tease Mrs. Collins a little bit too much. I dug myself in a pretty big hole, but luckily, I know how to get myself out. Wow. Just wow. How did you do it? I don't know. I just went back to my hut. Great. I should be used to it. Life gives me lemons all the time. You're such a useless idiot, and yet you're immortal. That's totally not fair. I hate you. Pardon me? I hate you. Let me write this down. Graveyard keeper can't die. Actually, I could use your help. Now that your immortal ass is here, I decided that I don't want to die in this dungeon. What dungeon? Right up there. It was here even before the church, and nobody knows how deep it goes. In ancient times, they nailed heretics to the walls and scorched their legs before the ancient contract. How can I help? I have my sources, so I always know where to find what I need. And at this point in my plan for retribution, a lot of the things I need are in the dungeon. First, I need a bucket of blood and 5 bloody nails. You should be able to find them on one of the first levels, where the pagans were tortured. Whoop whoop. Sounds like somebody's moaning for help. Are you there? Maybe, maybe not. This place hides many things, not that I care, unless it has to do with my plan. Okay. I should check. You turn thin ice into water? Hey, you know, I mean, if you're thirsty, that's not bad. Holy guacamole! Indeed, what a pleasant surprise. I've been so desperate to see someone again. Are you alive? Do you need help? Let's just say I'm conscious, and I'm glad to hear you so kindly offer your help. My name is Gunther. There should be a lever on the right. Got it. Great, I'm surprised it's still working. Now, would you be so kind as to hit me with your sword a couple of times? Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, not enough energy. I gotta eat some cake. Ooh, that's good. First feeling I've had for many years. Now I'll be happy to answer your questions. Why did you ask me to hit you? Oh, in my current situation, I can feel nothing. First it was a nightmare, but then I found out that I can still feel pain. It doesn't feel like pain, though, more like a gentle breeze. But still, that's all I have. Morning, Cole. How have you been? I've been better, Zace, but I'm recovering. I can hit you again if you like. Not you, Zace, though. Gunther. That's very kind of you, but I must refuse. After so many years, your strikes were truly a pleasure. It'll be a couple of years before I can feel anything like it. And I have too little flesh on my bones to waste it. Who are you? Like I said, I'm Gunther. Are you dead? That's a complicated question. Personally, I prefer to be called an undead person. But in popular culture, we're known as zombies. How did you become a zombie or undead? Science! Plus a little bit of magic. The old master made me. Actually, he made a lot of us. Do my brothers still work at the graveyard? Nope, I think there's only you. By the way, I'm the new graveyard keeper. Oh, then you should make me some more brothers. They'll be a big help for you. How can I make the undead? Oh, it's quite simple. You can find a resurrection table, blueprint on the rack, to your left. There should also be a couple bottles of the main resurrection ingredients nearby. You can make more at an alchemy desk. Do you know the recipe? Well, the second ingredient is blood, but I'm not sure about the first, but I think it's some kind of powder. Alright. Dinner first for Zace? Yeah. Well, you know me. I'm a rapscallion, so I can offer you some Fleisch salad, some meat salad. It's pretty good. Will they be like you? Sadly, no. I'm unique. Something went wrong with me. I'm too smart. That's why the old master chained me here. I didn't fit in. I can unchain you. I've been chained up here for too long. My flesh is too rotten. Plus, I kind of like it here. How can your brothers help me? Oh, they can do simple crafts for you. If you give them right gear, they'll be able to gather resources for you and even transport them. What gear? I believe one zombie should be buried under the rock path, along the path to the forest. You can dig him up and examine his gear. Alright, let's do that. Resurrection table. We got some zombie juice. Some onion seeds. Cringe indeed. Should have caught better, huh? Let's go pick up that diary. Ta-da! Okay. Let's talk to this guy. I was told that you can get some illegal stuff for me. If you heard that I could do something, then I probably can. But one good turn deserves another. Okay. And I need some skulls. Let's go back upstairs to the church. And Mrs. Collins, a sunball, I would assume, is a special kind of ball for the is there a sun type? I can't remember. I don't know what the new ones are. I know there was this like weather one that kind of changes its type, I think, depending on what weather it is. But it could be just to help catch like fire Pokemon or something like that. Correct me if I'm wrong, please. I am only human. And we get no more corpses until we finish our carrots, which are finished right here. Delicious beets. Warning flashing lights, I guess. This reminds you of Stardew? Yeah. Yeah, lurk away. I got the exclamation lurk if you so choose. It does nothing except, you know, you being awesome. The second one of this is coming out. I'm not entirely sure when. I think it's the end of the year though, and it's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely lurk friendly over here. Give me a second. I love lurking, looking at all the chats. Which is weird, you know. Here, I'm out here talking to people. I don't know if I'm, you know, going as far as saying that I go out here and make a fool of myself. But on, yeah, I rarely ever chat inside these things. I did get a haircut. Yeah, it's a little bit out of control right now. You know, let's see. Well, there you go. Good thing I don't have a neck pain. But yeah, it was time. You know, my beloved sister, she's a hairdresser, and I have spent far too long not getting a haircut, so it's all my fault. Yep. Well, semi-free. You know, you gotta have, like, conversations and, you know, help lift things and... I'm just kidding. Yeah, no, that's great. I love her. She's great. We have fun. She's got a lot of cats. She got, like, I think... Well, she used to have 7 cats, and then was 4, and now I think there's only 3. She had to give a couple of them away. 7's a lot. Yeah. I have a ton of siblings. I have 9 siblings. Some of them are like step siblings, but I consider them all my flesh and blood. They're all part of mine. So we keep life interesting. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I mean, and that's something I learned in the military. There's a family you're born with, right? But there's definitely a family that you choose. And sometimes it's both of those, and sometimes it's neither of those, you know? So, yeah, it's a good thing. And now we can finally mine some coal. Coal and graphite, maybe. It's good to have people in your corner. Let me check real quick. Yep, I needed this one. Okay. I was like, there should be some limestone that drops. Or sulfur, I guess. And here we have that debuff. So this is a sleep debuff. So if I don't do anything, you'll see the sleep bar, or the energy bar goes down. Yeah. And it'll only go to about halfway of your energy. And then, like, now I should be underneath. Yeah, now I'm underneath that point, and it just doesn't go down any further. Yeah. Auntie and uncles. Yeah. Yeah, no, I totally get that. I had that in the army. You know, Skade, I worked with him when we were stationed in Texas together. He's like a brother to me, 100%. I got another couple people. Kevin jumped in here. I don't know if he's in here a lot. Mad Dog. He's a recruiter in the army now. I got to mentor him a little bit when he was a PFC. No, a PV2. It was really cool. See him grow up now. I think he's a staff sergeant now, which is rank higher than I was. I was just a sergeant. Good guys though, fantastic guys. I miss him a lot, but I'll see him again. The world is a surprisingly small place. You know, how I think it was Mount Rainier in Washington. I was out there and we were hiking. And who do I run into? It was my kindergarten teacher from Germany. she was just randomly out there doing vacation, I think. Or maybe it was a school teacher. I can't remember. One of my teachers. Like, oh, hey, Freeze. What are you up to? Yeah. It was pretty cold up there, though. You should definitely not go out there, like, without any gear. Pretty bad. Okay. Advanced smelting, we need that, because we need to get into the glass blowing. Yeah, people forget that mountains get super stupid cold. You're out there hiking. All of a sudden, you got snow, you got a whole bunch of other stuff. Okay. Another day, another dollar, and daylight comes, away I go. I don't know what the original song is. Well, I was a entertainer. Sounds so bad. For state fairs in America, we dress up like cowboys, and we're always running around because so many people are afraid of clowns, right? So they asked us to go out there and entertain all the people. Pretty fun. Pretty fun. I'm on so many like Facebook profile pictures, or I was. I mean, this was like more than 10 years ago, like 15 years ago almost now. Back when I was young. God, I was strong then. Nah, that's not good. You know, life has a way of changing things. And it's not bad. It's definitely all right. I learned a lot. I got to do a lot. And with age comes wisdom, even if you don't want to accept it. Ooh, a barrel. Oh, had nothing in there. I need to start making some stuff. Yeah, you know, I mean, that's like, somebody once told me this joke about trying to do to get patience, right? And the guy's like, oh man, I wish for you to have every obstacle laid in your way, to have every possible challenge be thrust upon you. And the other guy's like, wait. I just wanted some patience. I don't need none of that. And the guy's like, you can't earn patience just, you know, on the drop of a hat. Patience is something that you earn through blood, sweat, and tears, and all the experiences you get. I thought that was pretty wise, you know? On which age do you feel peak? That's a difficult question. My first injury happened when I was 23. And I broke my shoulder. I had to get a shoulder repair done. And then I trained my way up. I was getting ready for selection to try and get into the Special Forces. And that was 2 years later. And That was probably the best in shape I ever was. I never could do a lot of push-ups. I was not the biggest upper body guy. I'm not the fastest runner, but I can go on forever. If you put me on like a hike, I was able to carry a rucksack and just go for miles and miles and miles. And like, I'm not gonna say I could like march or like ruck while I was asleep, but it was pretty damn close. In Germany, if you're in the armed forces, well, I was in the American armed forces, but if you're stationed here, there's this thing where you can go in Holland or in the Netherlands. It's called Nijmegen. I probably mispronounced it, so if you're Dutch and you're in chat, let me know how to pronounce it properly. But it's, I think, 100 miles in 4 days. And it's up and down some pretty good hills and some you know, some pretty good country. No thornball, huh? Spike ball, hook ball. But yeah, you do these 100 miles in 4 days. Every day there's a medical check, so you don't get, you know, messed up on the feet. And you trade out like uniform patches, and you have to carry your own water and everything. And you actually have to cross the finish line every day within a certain distance of yourselves, or you're disqualified. And boy, unfortunately I didn't get to go. That's when I ended up getting hurt. But everybody else that went, they had such a blast. You had all these like marching cadences, and you got like all of the other militaries out there. You're out there with the British, with the French. I think at that point the Russians were still okay with us. We had some Russians out there. The German army, of course, was there. It was great for the stories I heard. I'm a little jealous. I might do it anyway. We'll see if I ever fix my back. But, sorry. The cool thing is, you get a medal when you complete it. And that medal you're actually allowed to wear on your dress uniform, which is a pretty unique little thing. So, I'm a little bit of a what do I say, medal slut. I love shiny decorations. I love getting awarded such things. I'm a bit of a glory hound in that regard. That's how you motivate me. I like shiny things on my uniform. Yeah. But I miss it some days. The military was a pretty cool place. Pretty rough on the body, not gonna lie. It was good though. Good times. Good times were had by most. Okay. Let's see if we can get you a 6er body. This would be nice. Like sugar and spice. Yeah, let's bury you. Get rotated. And Mime Jr. caught by Rebus, huh? Well done. Oh, wow. No more headstones and stuff. Can we now? No, we got no points whatsoever. There it is. We need some more nails. Oh yeah, we can actually. We need some. Oh, get distracted. Colin. Let's finish working on the flitches. grind down one of these boxes so I can put all my metalwork in there. Then I need to run over to the lighthouse. Because I got the diary. Great. How many important things there must be in this book. Amazing. I haven't felt so alive for a long time. So I can open the portal on Witch Hill. Let me see. You need to craft a spirit laser. But I don't know what a laser is. Sorry. It should be crafted on the pedestal in front of the portal. You need to craft it in 2 parts, an emitter and a barrel. And here we have 3 parts of the emitter. A mirror of pride, an eternal burning coal, and a salty fork. What about the second part? The second part of the book is covered in something sticky. I need to clean it off first. I swear to guys, it wasn't me. I think I need some acid and restoration tools to clean it. Where can I find that stuff? He wrote that his friends believed that all these things could be found in the town. I don't understand this, but he wrote that they were the soul of the town. It all sounds like a delusion to me. Magic. What nonsense. If I were you, I'd start with something that you can see. First, I'd check the pedestal near the portal. Second, try to go get to town and find those items. And we can make acid. Woo! Restoration tools. Where can I find some of those? There may have been a problem, young man. The Inquisition destroyed them all. Fools. They believe that the past can only bring harm and curses. But I think you might still be able to find some on the black market. Somebody with the criminal connections could help you. I definitely know the right guy. I should talk to Snake. The acid. You know where I can find that? I gave up alchemy many years ago. It's really a dead-end occupation, but I think I know where you can get some acid. There should be an old woman in the swamp. She's definitely crazy, but in the distant past, she sold chemical ingredients. Alright, do I have enough? Yeah, let's buy some more of these. That'll boost our technology a little bit. Yeah. Stone carving 2. We need this, so we need a little bit more of the things. That's fine. Let's do some more planting. All right. Ein Elend. What a pain. Where am I? I got accosted by a monk. Okay. Sometimes when you get walked or pushed by another NPC, it'll like push you in that direction even after you run past them. It's a little weird. Some of these, some of these, some of these, some of these. Sweet. And sweet home it is. And a new body. Nice. Give me that. This is a burn body for sure. Let's grab some of that blood. We need some of this. Some skin. Maybe the meat. Can we get it? Or do we gotta go sleep first? We gotta go sleep first. But what we can do now... Terrible. We can grab these skulls. We need so many more skulls. But we can grab a few of those. Oh, let's look what we need for alchemical shelves. Wooden beams and tons of flitches and nails. Skulls in a column. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Huh. Let's get some of the skin turned into the pig skin. Let's make a bucket of blood since we have it. Don't think we can do bloody nails. That's okay though. Flies. Oh, if there's one thing in the world I hate more than anything else, it's flies. You're almost done. Oh God. If you're still here, Azil, what is that? God, how do you even say it? Azil Blikes? This game is called Graveyard Keeper. Yeah, for whatever reason, once again, my multi-chat is letting me down. I don't understand why it does not react to YouTube. It really should, and it makes me very mad that it doesn't. If you can imagine, like, this is my screen, right? I've got the YouTube chat right here. Got Twitch chat right here, then I've got a separate one for the multi-chat, so I can kind of catch both of them. Some things it doesn't show properly. But yeah, for whatever reason, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And I'm so sorry if I missed your chat. That is not what I'm all about. I will endeavor to do better. There's like this thing is like, hey, do you actually read YouTube chat? I was like, I definitely try, but somehow my software is not jiving the way I need it to be jiving. Okay. Fighter. Hi, Emmy. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Did I get the power of faith? Let's get it. I think for the power of faith, all I need is a miracle. You... Now, we can do two iron ones. Too short as always? Eh. No, you're the perfect height. Just like everybody's the perfect height. And that's how I have discovered back pain, because I'm too tall. And we got a Skitty in chat. I can almost guarantee that the confession booths are not here. Okay. Let's zoom back. That's was it 24? I need to save a little bit of no, I got some stuff in there. What a jam. I really like he's sawing and then immediately hammering at the same time. I don't know what he's doing. But he's doing stuff, certainly. Do you want to stay for my sermon? I am a cleric, and my sermons are the best. I even called it out in chat, Rebus, so it wasn't even my fault this time. I think I can do one. Nice. And let us do the wonderful things. There's more people now. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Nice. And now let us pray for this blessing. The blessing of flesh salad. Boy. Unless people say I got a whole bunch of white stuff on my mustache. I know how you guys are. Alright, let's see. Is that good enough for you? No. But outside, yeah. I hope the graveyard is meeting the high standards of your holiness. Yes, I'm no longer even disgusted to be here. Not much, just maintain it as this level to upgrade the church. You know what? I'm such a buffoon. I got these candles so I could put the candles in. I didn't even use them. Colin. One day you'll get smart. Okay. Let us put in some guts. Yeah. Then let's put in some brains. No, we're just shy. If you are in need of some instant food, just eat a flower. Pocopia is keeping you alive. I have food in the fridge and a bed to sleep. I think it's quite alright. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's a pretty good way to look at it. I demand more hemp. Oh, wait, never mind. I don't have enough stamina. All right. Let's go for a sleep. Meanwhile, I'm going to go for a drink. I'm so refreshed. All right, let's see what we can do for damage. Get the rest of our flitches out. Yeah. So we can get that second confessional booth. Yeah, I'm getting over being sick. I was really sick over the weekend. I've got a bit of a cough now. But I'm doing a lot better. I canceled the streams, I think I was on Friday and on Sunday. Because I couldn't talk very well. But now I'm back. I'd say like maybe 80-85%. That's why I'm not talking quite as much as I usually do. Yeah, you know how it is. It's the summer, so you gotta have a little bit of the flu or something. Otherwise, the year's not complete. I'm gonna plant some wheat. Wheat is important for a couple things. We can use it to make, I think, glue. And with the glue, we can make paper. Goop, I think is what they call it here. Goopity goo. Okay. And now... I think we need 2 flitches. 2 boards. So it's not boring. Well, I tried to go for it. It didn't quite work. But, you know, any joke that is worth being said should be said. And almost all jokes are worth it. Yeah. What do they say? You miss every shot you don't take. Okay. Technologies. We gotta go into you, because I want stone carving, which needs 70 more of these guys. That's not terribly far away. Okay. And known NPCs. If we go down to Tulul, we need a well and a tent. The tent needs a little bit of sticks. We need a whole bunch of these. I think we need some of these. Let's jump up there. Yeah. I'm gonna leave these down here. And whoa. No, other way around. Oh, God, I'm getting confused. Okay. To the refugees. The refugees are doing okay. We need silk and simple iron parts. Okay. I'm going to give them a little bit more food. To increase these guys right here, what you need to do is you got to increase the amount of food that they have. So if they're out of food, they're going to be unhappy. I think they don't directly need water as well, but you can also put water in there, and I think they use it. And once you build the well, they kind of supply themselves. I should know this, but I can't remember. So I'm going to just pump them full of honey, because honey makes you money. And, yeah. Then we can keep going. And then, so we got a 2.71 if we return in the morning. After having created some of these things. We should be able to get a little bit better. We don't have the silks, although we might as well go up to the refugee camp. Went up a little bit, 2.81. And we can store some of this stuff in here. That should work for now. And then we can talk to the merchant. We can build a new tent. The more tents you get, the more people are there. And I think every other character that you get into a tent, they have a kind of special thing. Ah, I forgot about you. This must be the place Gunther was talking about. I should start looking for that zombie. Got a little buddy. All right. Okay, what do we got? A patient told me that if you're coming down with a cold, you're supposed to head to a cow pasture really early, scoop up some fresh cow poop, boil it, and make a little brew out of it. Apparently, drinking it pulls all the toxins out of your body and cures you instantly. Please don't go stealing cow poop. I think you were bamboozled. I don't think whoever that person was, they weren't your friends. They just want to watch you eat some cow poop. As a medical, or as an ex-medical professional, I can tell you that's a bad idea. Mad Gamer 2K, hey, with a party of 10. Welcome to the stream.
Alarm! 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 Alarm!
How are you guys doing? What were you guys up to? Right now, we are in Graveyard Keeper.
Alarm! Alarm!
Pijo, welcome. We're carrying around zombies and forcing them to do things.
To be fair.
Gamer Raider. There you go. Woo woo. What were you guys up to? Just finished the story on Dying Light, the Beast. Okay. You were at that for quite a while. I remember jumping in on a couple streams of yours. Is it like all the way done now? Yeah, Dying in the Light. No. Cake. Let there be cake. Cake in the stream. But you know what? Dying in the light is not the worst thing you could be doing. You could be dying in the darkness, and that's dark. Have you guys heard of Graveyard Keeper? It's an oldie. It's oh god, is it like almost? No, it's 8 years old. That's a fun one. you're out there, you're trying to build a graveyard, and you got some zombies to help you out. We just got them, so we're not that far yet, but we'll get there. We will get there. And if I don't get distracted and I get 20 more points, we can actually do some stuff. Yeah, good. It's it's one of those feel good games to me. I've got about 800 hours in it. I've played a lot of it. I think I've beaten all of it. Can't remember. I must have at some point. Why did I not replant these? Watch out. This is like a semi-strobing. Lots of flashing lights, maybe. And we're done. Just kidding. Fooled you. Yeah. Very neat. Okay. We got some seeds to get rid of. More of this plant stuff. And then... Man, you know, I tell you guys, between Willow and Rebus, what you guys pull out of your pockets in balls and knowledge is just incredible. I tip my hat to you both if I were wearing one. And Snover caught by Rebus and a double catch. What's the catch? Here we go, stone carving. Oh, I forgot I had you. Let's get that sin shard. And the rest will burn. Burn, baby, burn. And look at that. We have reached that point. The very last ads in the stream are coming in about 2 minutes and 30 seconds. This will be the last time. We're going for another about like 36 minutes. Plus or minus a little. And yeah. So, thanks for sticking around. If you guys have to go, you're more than welcome to. You feel free to lurk. Of course, my subscribers never get any ads, and yeah, that's pretty much all there is to it. You can use the time, do a little bit of stretching. I should be doing a lot more of that because my back is all messed up. But you know, one of these days I'll learn. I like doing things the slow way. So, yeah. What else we got? We're gonna put a couple more carrots into the box for the donkey, because the donkey's mean. He wants to do terrible things to me. I'm pretty sure it was the donkey that got me sick. Just don't tell him I said that, otherwise he'll come and beat me up. Okay. We need a ton of flitches and a ton of nails. That's what we need. But first, let's see what we need to build that stone thing. Good sir, I require stone cutter 2. I need 5 wooden planks, flitches, and nails. Find it a little bit suspect that we used all of our nails and our planks. I don't know what we did, but hey. And if you're ever out of energy, this works in real life too. Just take an entire cake and just shove it right in your mouth. Nom 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 nom. and that's how you regain your energy. Scientifically proven fact. It's got so much energy in it. Is it healthy? I mean, theoretically, right? It's got some it's got dairy in it. It's got some grains in it. It might have some fruit in it. What more do you need? See after the ads. More nails. Carrot cake sounds healthy, right? Carrots are good for your eyes, right? Pretty sure that's like a myth. Although I think that, what is it? Vitamin K for carrot is beneficial in some regard. I don't remember. I just work here. And if you're not randomly, or if you're not fact-checking random people online with their information, it's kind of your fault. I'm not saying you're a doofus, but shouldn't believe what everybody's saying on the interwebs. What is that? Vitamin A, and it's a double on beta carotene, because of the carotene, which is carrots. Yeah. Well, you heard it here first. Carrots give you healthy eyes. That's what I said. I've eaten a lot of carrots, and I still had bad eyesight. So, you know, I'm not saying you're lying, but if it quacks like a duck, maybe it's a cow. The next thing you're gonna tell me is that bell peppers are also really healthy, and then I'm gonna be upset because I don't need bell peppers in my life. Do I drink water with it, like as in carrot juice, or like do I eat a carrot and then drink water? Well, I mean, ultimately the answer is no on both. Just drink water at any time after eating carrot. I drink a lot more water than I drink carrots. And by drinking carrots, I mean eating carrots. That's what I'm saying. That's that's what I'm sticking to. Oh goodness me, we need to hurry to talk to Dig. Take some of this. And the cute jingles of more corpses. That's okay. So, would it work if I drink water and then eat carrots? Or does it have to be eat carrots and then drink water?
Gosh.
Follow for more high-packed energy questions and investigative journalism like you've never seen before. You're kind... No. Let me see if I can sell some stuff in Crosswalk. I have never in my life actually managed to, like, sell enough stuff to this guy to be able to unlock the next tiers. These are just minuscule. Sorry, that deep drawing of breath is me suppressing my cough. Now, if I go to the merchant wants carrots, cabbages, and beets. Okay, never mind. We're good, we're good. the Muku, the cow. Let's see if we get some cow stuff going. Don't go home. I want your milk. Damn it. Don't do it. There we go. And let's talk about the vampire. Rose, that vampire who attacked you, may I? He drank my blood. Was that in the game, or was that you guys? I'm sorry to hear that, but please be a bit less loud. Was it gripping and sinister? I practiced that line for hours. Yeah, you're the best. Oh, no. So you could tell me what happened. He lured me into the barn by imitating the sound of a pregnant cow. Then he grabbed me and started drinking my blood, but almost right away he just spat it out. It was like he was disgusted. And you know what? It was even a little insulting. If my husband had been home, and what happened after that? He said, B again? Group B? It's just like you're all mocking me. And then he ran away. Thank you for your help. I hope your cows have lots of nice calves. I hope you have nice calves. I need all this stuff. Okay, we'll come back, Mr. B-Man. I done did a oopsie. I should have talked to the merchant to buy some silk, and I did not. Let's do some milk. That's not what I want. Just kidding. Take some of that and take some of this. Let them eat more cake. Ah, yes. Because I need more oil. So I can make some polishing paste. But you know what? Polishing paste is dumb. I shouldn't have even done that. Polishing paste is all good and fine. But it's super expensive if you really think about it. What you can do instead, you grab yourself some wooden sticks. Which are basically an infinite supply. And then you can craft yourself an iron chisel. What have I done with all of... Okay, let's go to the refugee camp. I think I put all of my stuff in there. We are at 3 happiness, so we can build that well. Ta-da! Nice! And now we just need to wait to refill so they have the refugees. Yeah, I put all my sticks in here. How many sticks do we need? 4. 4, 2 people at 10, 4 more 10s, let's do 16. Is this a Glockenspiel? Is that what the instrument is called? Oh, it goes away. That's unfortunate. No. Next episode, we're gonna go into alchemy. A little bit hardcore. Next episode. Is it next episode? I think that's what you say. I'm so bad at this. Hopefully there'll be less coughing. The more smog on. We need 4 iron parts and 2 paper. Capsicid. In chat, right? Yeah. You need more coughing? Nah. Although, you know, I mean, what is that finisher move? Is that the explosion one? There's smog on. Am I full of, yep, stuff. That's right. Premier Ball. We're gonna have to give Rebus the, how do you call it? The most balls award. The most diverse balls. All right. Oh, nice. Okay, and now, because we have I don't have any stones. Did I leave them upstairs in the refugee camp? I sure did. I bet you. But you know what? I'll talk to this dude. Our minds are free, my friend. We've left the shackles and the prison cells behind. No, yeah. No, we don't need any of that. Hey, I'm the only one coughing here. It's my gig. Did you see it? They're trying to upstage me in my own stream? Rude. And here I am thinking that I can build my little beekeeper hut, but what do I not have? That's right, paper. Congratulations on the Raihan. And on the Capsicid. Rebus in here just pulling every Pokemon that comes jumping up. Good job. Let's polish some rocks. $20 should do. Good for me, good for you. And what you see here is basically you're rotating that iron chisel. You can see in the bottom right hand corner. My chisels keep going up, but it's a myth. They're not getting duplicated, it's just the same chisels getting picked up over and over and over again. Hypothetically, one has been completely used up, but because of the way it works, they're both halfway used up now. So, you'll see here on the second to last one, I think, it won't drop anything. Yeah, there you go. And then the last chisel, and we are out of chisels. Well, we got 20 of these rocks. Sorry. Ay. Cannot wait to be rid of that cough. Okay. And my guts go in here. Oh, yeah. Okay, alchemical mill goes right in here. Now we need the, is it? Workbench, study table. Technologies. Alchemy 2, distillation cube. Oh, we can actually get this distillate. This is good. And now we need distillation cube 2. Ah, steel parts. Ah, okay. And we need, what is that? Jointing and steel parts. Whoops. So that'll be in. Is it in here? No. Glass blowing times 2. We can actually get that as soon as we get the things for it, and some iron casting. We can get working on it. That won't be too bad. We are pretty full up here, so let's go check out here. Confessional, cool. Okay. And then a little thing you can do, you can get a building permission, because you'll need that for the church. And then you also need the rightful citizen paper. We can't get a trade license. We'll just try that, I think. Yeah. That'll be for the merchant quest. That's how you get a fair amount of money as well. Oh yeah, we had a body. Huh. My man. I don't have stuff to do, so I'm gonna just dump you. This is probably the one with a golden apple in it and with full, like, diamond gear, everything, and I just burned them. So be my luck. I don't think that ever happens, but what if it did? What we need is a ton more of these beams. Let's get a couple more of those made. Beams and cake. A really not fun way of grinding green experience is also making flour. It's very hand intensive. It'll definitely get the job done though. Yep, more flashing lights. I apologize. Here come a few more. Then we're gonna do the hemp, and then just the wheat. I hope that's not as annoying as it is for me. And one more time. There you go. Seeds we're good with. We can get rid of these. Matter of fact, let's put those in here. I need 2 more beets from inside. Let's freshen up this area right here. One more time. Okay. Today, yeah, let's do a little bit of grinding of the wheat. Also, different foods will give you different buffs. So this one is if you have different kinds of things, different buffs, they will go slower. So here it is, all buffs last longer. So it's a little deceptive. It looks like it slows you down. It doesn't actually slow you down. It actually makes your other buffs last longer. I think while that thing is there, everything ticks down instead of every second, every 2 seconds. Something like that. And now it's church day again. And a new body. Tons of wheat, and with that we can make a couple more of these pastry doughs. We can actually at some point make regular honey cakes. We can skip out on the berries. I don't think I've discovered that one yet though. I'm gonna sleep a little bit longer. I can't wait to go to sleep. Yeah, okay. But you know, you have to admit, as a graveyard keeper, our job is pretty diverse. We have a lot of stuff that we're having to do. I think it's sometimes a little bit, if not confusing, but like, you know, the squirrel, oh, let me go run over there and do this, and you get distracted easily. And here, right? So here's a little sneaky thing that I was suggesting. So we do have on the inside, the church is looking good. It's nothing compared to the town cathedral, but for a church, it isn't half bad. Just a couple steps left, and then we can upgrade this church. So as soon as we get the fish, and I think I can actually do that if I go to the lighthouse. Ah, yes, the lighthouse keeper always takes forever to come out. That's okay, we need a little couple rocks. So let's gather some rocks and some berries. Then it should be coming out pretty soon. You know how fishermen are. They can never, you know, stay, or they always sleep in, that's what I'm saying. There he is. Let's go and upgrade that church. Give this man some fish. You're my savior. I hope that doesn't sound blasphemous. By the way, I forgot to mention that you'll need to get a building permit to perform any constructions upon the royal lands. As far as a permit is concerned, I'm afraid you're on your own. I try to avoid their soulless, greedy bureaucracy at any cost. Up. Where did I put it? No. I must have put it in there. A wild Minun is appeared. I think this might be the very last Pokemon you're able to catch on this stream, because we are almost at the end. So don't miss it now. Join the Pokemon journey. Colin. Where did you put your paperwork? There you go. Imagine I don't mute. That would be so annoying. Yeah, absolutely. I'm about ready to head off myself. But thanks for the raid, Mad Gamer. Enjoy your lunch, and I will see you around. Good, very good indeed. Thanks for the lurk. I'm no fan of this modern architecture. There's far too much light in here for my taste. But our modern faithful citizens, they'll enjoy it. Mark my words, in 10 years, some of them might even learn how to read. What a crazy time this is. Indeed. By the way, I think you should make the donation box bigger. And speaking of donations, are you aware that in order to perform a ceremony in the big church, you'll need to be a rightful citizen? Not really. God damn it. Oh, then I must have forgotten to mention it. No wonder I have so many important things on my mind. Just show me your rightful citizen papers and I'll gladly open the big church. Yeah, that would have been a jerk thing to do, you know? But don't you worry, guys, because we got them right here. Ta-da! Good! It wasn't actually necessary, I suppose. Who would even know about your citizenship except me? That's not fair. Think of it as a test. A test of your faith, my son. Do you know how hard it is to find someone who reaches my high standards? You don't know, but I know. Even my brother disappointed me. But that's a story too sad to be told. I need you to build a cathedral here, a really tall one. You and I, we will perform a great ceremony in this cathedral. We will pray for the Vimir River to be filled with water. The town is dying without water, and I shall save the town. What about the building a cathedral here? Let me guess. I'll need a lot of things and lots of faith. What a fine, intelligent graveyard keeper you are. +1 for the team. I was right about you. How many do I need exactly? Let's see, you have 30 plus 10, carry the 3, move the 2, then +5. And then let's double it for both sides. And then it'll be, I lost count. Let's say 50 faith and 800 pretty. Wow, 800? That sounds like too much. Yes, you're probably right. Okay, we'll say 200. Negotiating there. What about the town's cathedral? Why can't you perform the ceremony in the town cathedral? Well, technically we don't have a cathedral. Our old cathedral steeple collapsed during the Great Blast. We haven't been able to rebuild it. No new construction isn't allowed to be taller than the king's palace. But out here we can build a cathedral with a proper steeple. All right. Okay, let's go check out our little thing. We got this looks nice, this looks nice. Let us burn our candles. That'll give us a little tiny bit more boost. 27 instead of our usual, what do we got, 19 or something? I'd like to say a few words. Look at all these followers. We should play some Cult of the Lamb. Our church is great. Our sermon doesn't ever change. It's the same sermon every day. And now let us pray this blessing. Nice. Okay. We've done it. Your donations are welcome. Great sermon. Great job. Good job, you guys. I couldn't have done it without you guys. You guys are the lifeblood of my stream. One gold. And by gold, I mean silver. Alrighty. We gotta save up a little bit of faith because of the Mrs. Charm situation. So let me go back here. I want to get flitches and beams. So let me do that. But no, because we need that anyway. Pardon me. Got the mill, the distilled things will come over here. We got a bada. Boom, biff bap bibbly. Nothing I need, let's go burn it. Speaking of things I need, did I ever get the second chance? Yes, I did. Zombie logistics, good. Let's grab this. Perfect. Yeah, so next stream, we're going to be all about getting our zombie logistics network up. So we don't have to craft ourselves all this stuff anymore. That will be on Wednesday, I do believe. And Thursday, we're going to be doing Iron Nest. If you haven't ever heard of Iron Nest, it's basically, imagine there's a crab. And that crab is made out of metal. And that crab is so big that you can stand inside it. And by stand, I mean live. It's a massive thing. And on this metal crab is a naval gun. A two-barreled naval gun, right? And now imagine that you are part of a military, I think, and you get fire orders, you know, and you're supposed to hit certain targets, and you got to do all the plotting yourself, and that's basically Iron Nest. And we're going to be playing that. It's going to be fun. It's going to be great. We're going to most likely succeed. I don't know if that's actually true. But yeah. And, well, this is where I say goodbye to you guys. Yeah. I'm looking forward to playing it with you guys. So yeah. Let's go see who we can raid. Of course, if you guys are on YouTube, this is where I have to say goodbye. Thank you so very much for joining me for this adventure. I know I sound a little bit different. Sorry that I am still a little sick, but I am recovering. We're going to check out MLH Films. He's playing some City Skylines 2 on his Monday Mayor stuff. Yeah, I love City Skylines, so I'm going to definitely be lurking in there. If you guys are on Twitch and you've made it this far and you haven't followed me, I would politely ask that you might consider it. It'll help me out quite a bit to grow the channel and to do everything else. And I can give you guys much more content. If you guys want to check out my Discord, it is Discord in chat. You can also check all of my socials on either my YouTube or on on YouTube. And with no further ado, well, let's go raid over to MLH Films. Say hi for me. I will be saying hello as well. And yeah, we'll see how that goes. And yeah, enjoy the start of your week. Thank you for spending your evening with me, or your morning, wherever it may be. I will see you guys on Wednesday with a little bit more Graveyard Keeper. Alrighty, guys. This is it. Love you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. And have a nice day.